just use it in front of all of them. Oh, no. Never mind. Any hidden computers back here?
Yo, what's up, guys?
Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. And now, charisma. What is it made of? Unlike the clean, wholesome America you may recall, the wasteland will be a distrustful place, full of unsavory characters and few morals. Earning the trust of your fellow man is an often overlooked key to survival. One way to prove your trustworthiness is through fair commercial exchange. Your renowned charisma will enable more favorable bartering. Don't get greedy now. Use your charismatic nature to negotiate your way out of tense moments. Having friends is always of value. How else do I find friends, you may wonder? You may find an impromptu cocktail hour helps to ease social stress. Your charisma will help you avoid the perils of addiction, but not the immediate effects of drink. So practice moderation, or you'll find out who your real friends are the hard way. You will find that even wild animals can be charmed by your charisma. Looks like you've found a new pal. Oh, don't get carried away there, big fella. So you see, taking the...
Yeah, that's fire, bro.
Attention guests. If you've lost your hidden cabby glasses, additional pairs can be purchased from any souvenir stand in any of our parks.
How's everyone doing today? It's been a few days since I streamed, but I'm still ready for this new Fallout.
Targets in range.
champ out.
This home. This family. No worry. They not hurt you. You friendcito. Mean you family.
How did you end up being raised by these gorillas?
Cito very small when first family die. First family look like Cito not die.
About to champ
Just
out.
walk.
Yes, sir.
Walk. Find zoo place. Find new family.
Sure.
Now Cito big and strong. Cito help family fight monsters.
You have a lovely family,
You
Cito.
say nice thing. Cito like new friend. Now you help Cito. Family in danger. Hide here from monsters. Here only place here have no food. Here have no water. Cito go outside to help family. Monster try Cito to kill many. More monsters come. Never stop. Cito scared monster hurt family.
It's okay, Cito. We'll take care of your family.
Cito like new friend. Cito have story. Story help stop monsters. Cito eat with family. Wrinkly man come inside home. Wrinkly man hurt. Cito try help. Say he make monsters. Cito mad at Wrinkly man. Monsters hurt Wrinkly man. Sorry monster. Cito try help more. But Wrinkly man die. Cito put Wrinkly man in ground. But keep now shiny thing. Shiny thing new friend. Help Cito.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility. This is my final recording. Horrible. The thing I created, the thing I called the Gator Claw, they must be destroyed, tamed. They can't be controlled. Their sheer ferocity is like nothing I've ever seen. Now, the Nuka-Gen replicator is out of control. It's producing the matter. Alarming rate. Somebody, anybody, find my passcode or Dr. Hines. Shut down the replicator before it's... before and if this recording should reach
Tell
Dr.
CR,
Hines,
parents love him, and
please
he didn't feel like he will always
tell
be
him
inside his heart.
to forgive me.
Dead man have important thing.
So it seems like the gator claws, the monsters, are coming from an animal cloning facility somewhere beneath
Shiny
Safari
thing
Adventure.
help new friend.
Do you know anything about a cloning facility around
New
here?
friend say strange words. Cito not know what new friend want. Cito know more about Wrinkly Man. Cito see Wrinkly Man come from big triangle house. Long time ago. Go to big triangle house. Find cloning facility. Cito come with new friend. Cito help.
Can you get your family to help us?
Cito know.
Cito.
You big help, Cito. Cito.
Cito.
You kill family! No! Cito killed you!
Damn, I'm chimping out. No, I ain't gonna do that.
Dead man have important thing?
So it seems like the gator claws, the monsters, are coming from an animal cloning facility somewhere beneath
Shiny
Safari
thing
Adventure.
help, new friend?
Yes, it was very helpful. I just need to find the cloning facility.
Cito have idea. Cito see wrinkly man come from big triangle house. Long time ago. Go to big triangle house. Find cloning facility. Cito come with new friend. Cito help.
Alright, we're gonna get another stream going. I like to listen to a stream while I'm like gaming and stuff. Hope things are going good for you guys. My week has been kind of alright, been decent.
Dead man have important thing?
My olfactory sensors disconnect. You may want to hold your
So it seems like the gator claws, the monsters, are coming from an animal cloning facility somewhere beneath
Shiny
Safari
thing
Adventure.
help, new friend?
Do you know anything about a cloning facility around
New
here?
friends. Cito not know what new friend want. But Cito know more about wrinkly man. Cito see wrinkly man come from big triangle house. Long time ago. Go to big triangle house. Find cloning facility. Stop Cito monsters. Come with new friend. Cito help.
If you don't mind being gator bait, sure, tag along.
Cito not bait. Cito hook.
Roll out. Let's do it. Check the chat to see if anybody said hey.
Come witness the majesty and the pageantry of King Cola's court. Tickets for all showings available now at the Kitty Kingdom box office. Tokens for the Midway Games are available at any one of the marked token dispensers in Dry Rock Gulch. Tonight's showing at the Starlight Interstellar Theater will be Night of the Fishman's Revenge. Not recommended for children under 5.
Perfect.
I have that mod on that gives me a lot of caps and find a lot of armor. Not armor, but this is a free country, despite what you corporate fact has think. AFLE is going to show you guys don't have the control you thought your money buys you. Whoever top scientist, Dr. Hein, hell hospital, right where you come complain to go to your pressures, angry aircom. Come on, and we can discuss the terminal is really bring the police, and you lose your starting point. Woo! That'll do it. You make the right choice, that'll do it. Security levels, code of chinchilla, code of orangutan, like security protocols been initiated, code dingo, code grizzly.
It seems like Dr. Hein was kidnapped and taken somewhere called the Angry Anaconda. We find that, and we can find his passcode to get into the cloning facility.
Sound like name of snake from old zoo. Oh, maybe Doctor under giant metal snake.
Giant metal snake? That doesn't make much
No
sense.
friend, not worry. Sito no. It big. What word? Ride like big snake. Cito see from everywhere. Very big. Very snaky. Uphill behind Sue. Maybe Dr. Man there.
Good job, Cito. I knew you'd be helpful.
Cito help.
Phenomenal.
Parents, if you're looking
I thought that was just phenomenal.
try a Nuka-Cola Dark. Straight cola taste with an alcohol twist. Mad Mulligan, Nick Trixie, Sheriff Fruit, One on Ice, and Doc Phosphate are all making their rounds in Dry Rock Gulch. Stop by for a photo opportunity.
Yeah.
I'll cover you, sir.
Cito strong.
Jackson ensured I was well built for travel.
Thirsty?
His modifications will be
Head
active
over
for
to
quite
Doc
some time.
Phosphate Saloon in Dry Rock Gulch to purchase an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Wild.
Violence protocols engaged. I'll cover you, sir.
Just gonna keep hitting me in this fucking corner, man. God damn.
Let's take them out.
Bro, stop hitting me, bro.
Time for you to perish. Prepare to be annihilated. Hopefully, that's the last of them.
Shut up, man. brother. I don't know if I want to run a barricade. Damn.
We're happy to announce that the first 10 guests who arrive at the Bear Show will receive a first bear assistant home. Yes. Remember to redeem all your prize tickets at the Nuka-Cade before you head home. Located in Nukatown, USA. Attention please. The 1 p.m. and 3 p.m. performances for Oswald the Outrageous are sold out. Limited tickets for 5 p.m. are still available.
Damn.
Attention please. Today's performance of Capio and Bottlette will begin in approximately 15 minutes. Please refrain from leaning over the railings at the Gator Wrestling Show. Thank you.
Let's take a look at what you've got.
You about to add
all niggas. I'm back. God damn. Cooked them.
property rights be getting violated left and right. This is why YouTube is the message now. Why the internet is a mess now. Facts. Yeah. It's okay to use content material similar to somebody else's, but it cannot. But it has to have a distinguishable difference. We deal with this with business names all the time. Figure out where I'm going. Can somebody help? Go find the giant metal snake. Giant. I don't even see the giant metal snake. Oh, let me see. There's no giant metal snake. I mean, unless you're talking about the roller coasters. Yeah, he's talking about the roller coasters. big beef. Big beef. Big beef on God. Big beef. Big beef on cheese. God.
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
Big. Yo, bitch. Yo, bitch. Oh my God. Look at that drip, man. Look at that drip, man. Look at that drip, man. That's that all-American drip, man. I'm watching this live stream. Oh my gosh, she's talking about like fake gang figures. Not even art, Mark. Oh, holy. Oh, that's a push. She's like, you know what? I'm ready to go. She's like the upper room. She's like, I came out on the back of my grandson, and look at this bitch ass nigga right now. Like, what are we doing? She's looking at this nigga like this bitch ass. Alright, she said, yeah, that's it, bro. Right, I done ran out of time. Lord, turn my oxygen off. Turn it in. Ain't no use of sticking around. It can only get worse from here. She all crippled up. It's like, alright, somebody pull my goddamn life support off. Just pull it. Ain't that there's no life support attached. Life support. And then take me out. Alright, I fully consent. Alright, where's that Dr. Kevorkian at? Somebody put me in. Alright, because Jesus
Read his passcode.
is not taking the wheel.
We open.
Jesus, take the wheel. Too late.
It's over.
Alright, we got more gas buster ass maybe here. Alright, move more. And he doing a lot of talking and not a lot of running up. Pull up. Look at how she looking. Look at how she looking. She be like, listen, look at this bitch. How she looking like this ain't me, bro. I didn't stay here all this time on Earth to end up here. She ain't feeling what he ain't. She ain't picking up what he laying down. And he got a dress on too, or she. BBL? Like, I don't know what the hell going on. What the hell? Oh my God. Yeah. Got titties, BBL. Got the, what is this? The kid heels? I mean, we got the. Wait, this is too much.
Got it.
Backwards with a perm.
Oh my God.
In a merce. Okay, California love. This is not even Atlanta. This is Cali.
West Coast niggas done
Because
lost.
those brothers don't know the deal. Alright, come on, Cali. Alright, man, I thought Atlanta was bad. Oh, man. Is this even Straggles Single Theater? That should have been doing home TV. What do we do here? Alright, Straggles Single Theater, we have two skits. The money skit. Have you ever seen the money skit? Where a person claims that they drop money. Facebook might not let me play. Let me play. Where a person will claim that they found an envelope full of money, and they'll approach someone, a seemingly nice church-going woman, and they'll announce in the large room that someone has dropped envelope for money, and then they'll see if someone lies about it, the money that they dropped, right? Because it's a prank. So we're gonna see what these wonderful church-going Christian, specifically women, aka more specifically black women, are gonna say about this lost money. Let's go ahead and play the video.
It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
So I'm watching his live stream right now, and then in this series, the guy said it was stated that people would fight for bottle caps, and he was like, "Man, they still fight for bottle caps." And it was just like, damn.
Attention guests. The last outbound tram to the Nuka World Transit Center will be leaving the park promptly at 11:55 p.m. Thank you.
And you see real fast, when the tables are turned, all of a sudden everybody becomes a capitalist.
Send it, see, send it.
When the tables are turned, somebody said, man, look, when you become wealthy, you become a Republican capitalist. All right, overnight, you're like, oh, hell no, no, what, give you money for free? Hell no.
Send it.
What?
Yeah.
I earned this money, this is mine. All right, help you out, I will not. All right, so just how
How
fast
dare
would
you?
An
How?
Discovery Adventures animal wasteland
How dare.
Just like any socialist scam, the people at the top are going to steal the money too. As soon as you give it to them, you're going to give them money and say, hey, help everybody. They're going to steal the money, and 90% of it is going to go to the people at the top. 10% is going to go to the people that y'all supposedly helping. It's not that big of a deal to understand as a concept. Same thing as reparations. Y'all niggas going to get reparations checks and blow it. I mean, right, and kill each other over it. It's not that hard to figure out. No Black Wall Street created. Just a bunch of criminals. And these are the All
people waiting
contestants
for
for the
reparations checks.
musical and
So as you
music
can see how they
contest
act as soon as they get their
must
check.
turn in their indemnity waivers
Sitting
before they
around
will be
doing
allowed
nothing,
to
getting fat
participate.
and poisoning themselves, just coming off with $20. That's what they deserve.
It was some nonsense.
$20 right out of 2,000.
Oh my god. Dub?
Mad Mulligan, Miss Trixie, Sheriff Bruce, One-Eyed Ike, and Doc Phosphate are all making their rounds at Dry Rock Gulch. Stop by for a photo opportunity.
Look how fast you become a consummate criminal. Look how fast you escape from the people. Oh my gosh, man, this is a tragedy. She been on the wrong side of it her whole life. 1 second, we'll think she's already a consummate criminal. God bless you.
Sickness bags are available for our more sensitive customers at the entrance to the Stampede Carousel.
I just said that. I just said that.
Due to unforeseen circumstances, the daily duel of Nuka Knight and the Nuka...
Backstab us. Cap. Alright, boyfriend? Nope. Okay, nope. This is a tragedy, man. Look at y'all's people, bro.
Oh God? Oh God, baby.
She done lied on the Lord. This is a shame, man.
Oh, Sky Daddy.
She's like, oh no, wait a minute. Look at the jowls on this woman. Like, you gotta work to be this fat. There's no health condition that makes you this. This is all Kool-Aid and whipped pork rinds. Now let's see what happens.
This is over. I'm running.
Oh man. Did you see that? Did you see what she just did? Let's go back. Alright, my stream yard is rolling over. But let's go back. What she did was, yes, my stream yard is frozen up. What she
Oh
did
my
was,
gosh, bro. Go fight him.
gave the guy gave the 20 back. She gave the 20 and she gave
Dooney. Dooney, that's it. Alright. Man, if you're on Kick, follow me on YouTube. And if you're on YouTube, follow me on Kick. I'm actually gonna probably rebrand my channel one more time. I'm gonna rebrand it back to like my old channel, so I don't think. I mean.
These modifications will be
Go ahead, you got the cook right here.
If a woman lives a certain amount of time single, the likelihood that she'll cohabitate and stay with a guy, thick and thin, for better or for worse, rapidly declines as she ages. There's no way. She's used to her freedom. She's used to coming and going. She's used to not reporting and telling people where you are, or asking for permission, or saying, telling the guy, hey, listen, this is what I'm gonna do. Giving her boyfriend the itinerary so he can trust her. Hey, I'm gonna run some errands. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go to get my Brazilian booty wax. All right. She's not used to reporting to someone. Thus, if she moves in with a person and she's not used to it, she might do it for a little while. Okay, when the relationship starts to make it work. Okay, I guess this is what people in relationships do, and it is a sense of building trust. So I'll tell him everything that I'm gonna do when I'm not in his presence. But what happens is she's gonna, at some point, look, you're so distrustful. I'm not just gonna tell you what I'm doing. Later, wondering why I'm still at the grocery store. So what happens is the longer you're living apart as an adult, the harder it is to want to get into a type of relationship. That goes for men and women. It's like, man, hell no. For me, like if I had to choose, like I don't gotta tell you shit. I can come and go. I can go where I want. I can leave when I want to.
Terminal should open this.
It's basically on repeat. But we try to fool nature by having some rules and shit. You have rules in the relationship together for better or for worse, for thick and thin. Right? No, you're not. Soon as the shit goes left, people are gonna go scrambling and protect themselves. They got it. Shout out to our brother, no number my name says coach is saving Gen Z men from being pet wallets with real life experience, unlike the gayosphere. The pro-brokes. Not the pro-blacks, the pro-brokes. And the whatnot legion of content thieves. He says, TV, the gayosphere, and RTLs, on the fan zone side. They can't hide it.
I'm dead.
When you mention trap, son, oh my traps. That's when I mention my traps. Rolling on the floor, yeah, I'm moving. So that looks out there. Alright, if you miss it and you weren't here, you didn't know. The total package is in the middle.
One nut weed. Number The Stanley.
It's crazy. Alright? Getting in shape after being I hope you can get in shape, but you got some work to do. You're gonna be hurting. Shout out to our brother November. Renee says the new Mitch conundrum. They complain about working and deserving higher wages, but then they get mad when companies want to replace them with AI and robots to save costs and reduce lawsuits. That's a Mitch conundrum. I mean, that's gonna come. We've seen that happen in McDonald's. We see that happen with McDonald's and fast food. They raise the minimum wage, and then what did they do? They just rolled in the robots, the kiosks. Right? I went into a fast food restaurant and I walked up to the counter. I was like, I walked up to the counter. Mexican women was looking at me. It was like, what? We don't even speak English back here. Don't speak English. And I was like, can I use cash or not? I was like, cash register. And they was looking at me like, and I was like, ¿de dónde eres? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué hora es? Right? ¿Qué tiempo hace? They was looking at me like, everything you're saying is out of context. I'm like, ¿tienes? They was looking at me like, bro, I don't even know what you're talking about. You sound like you took Spanish 1 in week 6. All right, week 6 of Spanish. Oh man, I was like, well, anyway, ole. All right, I'm like, ole vato. All right, well, shit, I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with something. Shit, I'm trying to come up with something for you to understand what the fuck I need. Cause I need to order some food. La cocina.
Comida.
Something. All right. All right, vamos la baños. You know what I'm talking about. All right, right here. Dinero. All right, cover dinero. All right, there's. All right, no mas. I'm trying to put anything out there. They're looking at me like, what's in there? Something back there. Why out there? So, what happened was, she basically was like, machine. All right, yeah. I was like, you give a Taco Bell? Anyway, you give a Taco Bell? All right, this ain't Taco Bell. So, anyway, she basically was like, go to the machine. I looked at the machine. There was like 5 machines back there. And you just go back, punch up order, and then just push out the receipt. And I'm like, only had back there was Mexicans bagging up the food. That's it. They don't take no orders no more. They don't even push the buttons. They ain't got no iPad. And they just be like, nah, they keep the iPad. And they like, oh, I want one of these. It's just a machine. So much for raising the minimum wage. Because they just want to and that's just the beginning. That's just at the bottom. But they said what they wanted to. They ain't even added to what you said. This is crazy.
Oh, it's this last one. Oh, yeah, this is great.
Pleased to announce that a small portion of your admission fee will be donated. and be the first to ride our Angry Anaconda coaster opening soon at Safari Adventure.
You guys see how thick the character is. I'm telling you guys, you gotta be ready for this new Fallout. I'm not gonna delete my Fallout videos, but I'll probably private them. Well, I gotta keep some of them. I put them in a different category. It's actually a good game. Like, you should actually play this. Crocodile.
Recommended for children under 5.
Cito?
New friend done? No more monsters?
And they should not be coming back. Your family's safe, Cito.
Cito so happy. How Cito thank new friend?
I have some friends moving in here, but if you play it cool, we can all get along. Can you do
Cito
that?
trust you. Cito like more new friends. Before go, here, new friend take. It better shiny thing Cito say. Cito want thank you, new friend.
Uh-huh.
Nuka World's Great Halloween Spooktacular will begin next week. Reserve your tickets for this nighttime event at the main box office. Remember to show your park admission stub to get half off an order of Nuka fries at Cappy's Cafe in Nuka Town, USA. Due to a mix-up at Safari Adventure's Animal Waste Facility, apple juice will not be served this evening at the 4 Wheat Fried Fish restaurant.
I don't know why I didn't look up like a bot. I was kind of botted up, but it's alright.
Nuka World is proud to be hosting our Quantum Celebration. Stop by Cappy's Cafe to sample Nuka Cola's newest and most delicious flavor.
Chance to gain ammo and finding. I'm at 37 yet.
Prepare to experience life beyond Earth.
Okay. 36. What is the max level on here? If anyone's on the stream right now, like what is like
comes calling. What's your pleasure today?
Let's see what you have.
My pleasure.
Reportedly from her DEI executive job at Chase Bank just 1 year after being promoted. And there's the woman there, so I can't tell if she's Jewish or Latina. She definitely is giving Latina. And definitely looking like she's definitely been foraging on high carbohydrate diets and beans and shit like that, bruh. I mean, definitely no carne asada. Alright, but she definitely been dabbling in the tortillas there. But this is what she looks like in her corporate picture. And it says right here, her name is Angie Baez. It's giving Puerto Rico. Is that Puerto Rico or Dominican? I might be wrong here, but of course I don't know my Spanish. I'm not sure what's going on there. That might be Baez. Is that Dominican or Puerto Rican? It's giving Puerto Rican. Alright, shout out to you. I'm not sure. Let me see. Maybe the New York New York and Rican. New York Rican. Spanish, Spain. Yeah, but maybe Portuguese. Yeah, I can't really tell because she definitely looking crazy with those braids in her head. Right? That's crazy. But then look at her executive.
Hey,
Be happy to help if I can.
Don't worry about me. I'll stay in line.
excuse me.
Hey, hey, it's the baddest.
Let's see what you have.
You got it, bud.
Hey,
Glad to be of service.
hey.
Yes.
This place really makes me
You.
difficult.
Well, well. It's the highest and mightiest himself. How can I be of service, huh?
Let's see what you have.
You got it.
Heads up.
Sure. Go ahead and take a look.
Now I don't buy what they tell me.
Batman is so heavy.
You're all a bunch of psychopaths, and I love you for it. This is Raider Radio, and it's for you. Listen up, all you junkies, lowlifes, and all-around assholes. We've got a reason to celebrate. In case you haven't heard, the overboss has cleared out Dry Rock Gulch, and it's all
Hey there.
Must be stressful.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
My pleasure.
Alright, I was looking for something. There's something I'm trying to sell. God.
No, they got fired.
Heads up.
Let's take a look at what you've got.
Bring my kids here someday.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, hello, boss. Congratulations on taking out Coulter. I'm, sure you'll do great.
Hey, show some more enthusiasm when you say that.
No offense intended. I know it's a tough job.
Tell them 10 seconds.
Take control of your mind. Fly without wings. I got good.
Him. Gotta be him.
It's gonna work for a rare few, but most of the guys,
Smell that ace, smell ace. Ace. Everyone has one of those. Everyone has one.
A friendly informational assistant?
That's right. Just stop by whenever you have a question about any of our world. If you're looking to take a break, I can point you to one of our. Now, before you set off on your grand nougat adventure, let's.
Ooh.
Gotta hear about this job.
Why? What went down?
So it's this easy kill job. I'm closing on the spot, and boom! Huge explosion. I run over, place is gone. Must have been one of those muties with the nukes. Still.
Just be
I've got
glad
one.
you didn't show up early. Megs and William are strict as far as.
Standing here in my
Need
shit,
something,
man.
boss. Need something, boss.
Dookie dog. Ben Dookie dog. Chin of steel. Sir.
Yeah.
Goonies need to be. Or chicken change. I need bars. I need bars.
Due to unforeseen circumstances, the daily duel of Nuka Knight and the Nuka-Cola Dark Knight has been postponed until further notice.
As long as you value your life, the disciples are always the clearest choice.
Nuka World is pleased to announce that a small portion of your admission fee will be donated to support our men and women fighting overseas. event of an emergency, remain calm and obey all safety and shelter
Always keep your knife sharp.
provided by Nuka World
No one
employees.
likes sloppy work.
Thank you. Reserve your tickets now and be the first to ride our Angry Anaconda coaster opening soon at Safari Adventure. Yes. If you're missing an item, stop by our Lost and Found at the main gate. Your item will be returned to you for a nominal fee. Reserve your tickets now and be the first to ride our Angry Anaconda coaster opening soon at Safari Adventure.
Damn.
Attention guests. If you've lost your hidden cappy glasses, additional pairs can be purchased from any souvenir stand in any of our parks. Nuka World's Great Halloween Spooktacular will begin next week. Reserve your tickets for this nighttime event at the main box office.
That treehouse may be
Could be our only hope for survival. Ships are now boarding at Nuka Galaxy.
the future.
Due to a mix-up at Safari Adventure's Animal Waste Facility, apple juice will not be served this evening at the Four Leaf Fried Fish restaurant.
I'm not sure what's worse, wearing a tie or wearing a teddy bear.
guests. Remember to redeem all your prize tickets at the Nuka-Cade before you head home. Located in Nukatown, USA.
Wannabe's putting
Hey.
Looking to lighten your load?
Just a reminder that Nuka World is not responsible for injuries sustained by the audience during the Cola Clowns Comedy Cavalcade. Prepare to experience life beyond Earth and among the stars. Exhibit sponsored by a grant from the Vault-Tec Corporation. Don't forget to stake out a good spot for the Fizz Top Mountain Fireworks Spectacular this evening.
the best thing.
Show starts promptly.
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting, a consequence of being mechanical in nature.
Still got it. Oh, Wrigley. Alrighty, guys, I gotta take a quick AFK for a moment. Actually, keep my mic. Where's it at? Hello, stranger. Let's see where it's at. I forgot where to turn this thing off at. It's fine.
gonna play for a couple more minutes. New messages. How's it going? Yes, I'm doing decent. How are you doing today? How's your summer going so far?
You're not keeping any of these wives, children, because let's just say with somebody else's woman that he couldn't keep her. Am I right? So even us, like the woman I kept her. Okay, but that woman was previously someone else's woman and he couldn't keep her. Same thing. So you're not getting around this conversation. You're not getting around this conversation. How I look at it as this is how I look at it. I look at it as these women are temporary. So I just accepted that they're temporary. I'm not trying to keep them. I'll maintain them. I'll do whatever I need to do. And then when it's time to turn them over, it's time to turn them over. The contract expired. No more free samples. The free trial is expired.
Holy shit.
Cancel the subscription. It's okay. But dudes are trying to find a strategy to hold on to. If I invest into him, I'm a loser. That's anything, nigga. That could be a videotape from Blockbuster. That could be a rental car shit. That's the same thing. You rent a car, you invest in it, pay for the insurance, you put gas in it, you drive it around, nigga, and then guess what? You gotta turn the bitch in. Sometimes it's better to turn it in. So I have to do what? Continue paying the maintenance long term. Somebody just said that. Nobody complains about subscription services on cars, but when it's a subscription model for women, they all lose their mind. But I want it to be permanent. I want it to like me forever. Guys, it's over.
It's over.
That's not an option for you anymore when you monetize data. Even if you got, let's say you go invest in
You're not even hitting the thing. Yeah. End it. brother. Alrighty, we're gonna go over here. Attack terminal. Set reduce nausea mode on. I don't know what that is. Don't fight the feeling. Damn. God damn. Oh my god, this is so trippy. Silencio.
Come on, man. Come on, dog. So, Crypto Boys Fry.
Damn. Ended that boy. Ended that boy. He said a pinball. Damn. Ended that boy. He said, yo, broke ass. I'm about to baseball some shit. Baseball in there. Like a good boy. End that boy CGA. Baseball in there. Baseball in there. Honestly, shooting the legs is like one of the most important things. What you give to one, you have to give to the other. It will be a fucking mutant. Alright, guys. This trash ass harpoon guy.
those tricks and illusions I use to scare off the superstitious. When the mob fell, everything changed. We changed. And somehow, I received a gift. Actual magic. The stuff of legend.
What's the likelihood she keeps a secret? How long do you think she gonna keep a secret that you gave her something? A ring, a toe ring, a pinky ring, something, nigga, a candy, a piece of candy, a motherfucking extra piece of bacon. What's the likelihood that she's not gonna go in there and be like, he gave me an extra piece of bacon. He gave me ice cream. They going in to fucking drop the bomb. Soon as you get back and drop her off. She going in there. You know what daddy gave me? He gave me an extra fucking piece of fucking chicken nuggets. And they gonna run out and bitches gonna be looking at you. You gave her an extra chicken nugget?
No matter what you do, I can heal my friends, and we will protect what is ours. Head over there. I can
Can't just be like, I got multiple women and I can do what I want. And some of these women go want to fuck other guys. How you gonna manage that? Some women do, some women don't. Alright, but it's a headache, nigga. It's a giant ass headache if you're gonna get involved in that. So it's not, let me get back to this. Once you start hearing that shit, niggas are like, I don't want that, then. But I think it's more beneficial for me because I think for the women, any women in here,
Hey.
always have sex with the guy, which that is a lot of
I didn't think you'd make it this far. I can tell you're different than usual things. The use of tricks and illusions I use to scare off the superstitious. The mob fell. Everything changed. We changed. And somehow, I received a gift. Actual magic. The stuff of legend. Perhaps you'd like to see some, huh? No matter.
It is the fact that
Sorry, but I'm not going out that easily.
there's other women that can help you in other capacities. Whereas in people in monogamous relationships, the woman is always anxious to make sure that satisfy him all the time. She's not
I guess it's time for our final tally on the rope of Eagle and Castle. And we'll see an end to this production.
Whereas she can portion out the responsibilities of this other women. Now, some women don't want that because I think they're so themselves.
Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna.
But my problem is for them. I'm going, okay, you're selfish and greedy, but you're not delivering. You're not delivering the goods. Right? You're not doing what the guy wants you to do. So he's frustrated. He feels like he's being neglected. He then has to do what he would want her to do, or she promised to do. I'll do this and do that, I'll do this and do that. She overpromises and underdelivers. So we call it renege.
wasteland without bloodshed. We've defended this place for over 200 years. I think you were the first outsider I met that's chosen to brand feral wolves as monsters. How many of them have you needlessly slaughtered while ignorantly thinking you're doing the world a favor? There's no point in saying anymore. Just leave, perhaps. I would be. I made a promise to keep this place safe until my ritual finds the cure. My beloved left this place years ago to find a cure to this disease. In return, I swore that I'd keep our people safe by defending our home. When Rachel walks back through those gates with the cure in hand, then you'll see. Everyone will
Go
see.
party, go zoo. They went to go out there. Remember that thing? Are you dating Caleb? Right? They were spit sisters for Caleb. They went out there, Sex in the City. They got into that. They ran up there. They thought they was gonna be CEO at the
If there is a
They
cure,
were out there.
maybe you're right.
Fake
Rachel
tanning
is
them.
still out there.
Fake tanning them.
I'll
They
find
went to
her.
regular jobs
We'll
and the
search
shit
for
dropped
this
out.
cure
They thought they was
together.
gonna make a lot
I'll
of money.
gather
They
what
didn't.
remains of my
Right?
friend.
And now it's like,
I
hey,
will leave this place
right?
in
You're
your
good
care.
at talking
Don't
about
worry
things.
about the
You're good at
radiation.
unpacking shit. You're
It
good
will
at
no longer
getting
be a
details. You're
burden
good at
to
having
you
people
and
talk
your
to you.
kind.
You're
Here,
good at
you should
empathizing.
have this.
You're good at this. So
Consider it
why don't you go
an
get a
apology for
psychology
misjudgment.
and have people talk, unpack their shit, and get information and details? I'm telling you, bro. I've been saying that. I've been saying that because that's why, if you look up statistically, this age group in this gender is literally almost 50 to 70% of all therapists. They're divorced. Most therapists have been through some sort of trauma themselves. That's why they're supposed to be there to empathize or sympathize. They've been through some trauma. They've been through a breakup. They've been through a divorce. They've been through some schizophrenia. They've been through some depression. They've been through some stress. And this is important because you would want to be able to empathize for a person that has been through that. But some of their stress and shit is self-induced, self-inflicted. So they've been through dudes cheating on them, been through a divorce, and so then they go, I'm gonna get a degree and get certified so I can understand how to help other people, which is not a negative per se, but if that makes up 50 to 70% of the rapists out there now, that's a problem. That is a problem for me. That's where that becomes problematic. I'm like, no thank you. Nah, bro. This is the person that's fixing to help me. No thank you. Let's continue. Oh my goodness. From Long Island. Shout out to Long Island. I'm not gonna say what race, what people. We know I get. And we also know that they trend politically liberal, right? And most of them trend probably overwhelmingly feminist. And we also see that the American Psychological Association, the APA, is literally writing the handbook of liberalism, right? And taking away all of the old concepts of conservative, what we call nuclear family lifestyle. Right, so you're gonna see them be more socialist, more Marxist, more tax the rich. So, to me, that if you're opposite of that, they're gonna have to probably find ways and strategies to work around that, or else they're just gonna write in their little handbook that they studied in college, write in their handbook that is MAGA, black, Oreo, that doesn't agree politically with the understanding. Yeah, I mean. So that's what I say is a side. That's what I say is more MK Ultra mind control. And they've actually used study how MK Ultra mind control started. Well, I'm not gonna get into it, but it started with people going in to get psychological help. It started with people saying, I can help you psychologically. And try this LSD and let's see what happens. Oh, I can put this person under hypnosis. I can put this person under control. Let's do an experiment of how much control I can put this person under. All right, that's where it started. All right, but that's why I look at it.
I said, new, Bell.
I'm not just gonna go and only submit to a person because they got motherfucking letters behind their name with a degree on the wall from California, Berkeley. University of California,
Berkeley.
All right, I'm not about to sit up there and just submit because this person has a degree. And you're like, you go talk to that middle-aged Jewish woman and tell her all your life's trauma, and then let her, nah, bro. And then she's
He left our man out fast though.
Not me, bro. I'll stay over here and just torture y'all ass on the internet. Fuck that. Alright, and tell y'all niggas to have them niggas handcuff me and put me in the straight jacket and throw me in the room. That's the only way you get me in there. For this mind control they take over.
Go.
It's an evil world we live in. Hey, it's just me. It's an evil world. It's just me. I know people hate me. Don't hate me. Alright, what are we doing here? We have, why traveling highlights turn men off. Alright, we talked about this at the beginning of the show. I think men inherently are jealous of women. Alright, I'm being 100% true. There is an inherent jealousy that men exhibit of women, and it comes into the form of statements like, women live life on easy. Although that is true, that does reek of jealousy because you actually want to live that life on easy mode as if you're coming out here and laboring all your life. Another statement that reeks of men's jealousy of women is that a man will say, well, if I was a woman, I would be selling Punani and I would bust it wide open on OnlyFans. Well, from the outside looking in, that's a clear-cut strategy that you would use as a guy because you're a man, right? You would wish to somebody to buy your little chorizo, but nobody wants to buy your little chorizo. So you're saying as a woman, the easiest strategy is if you come out here and bust it wide open on OnlyFans and make money. That's an inherent jealous strategy that men exhibit without them having to live the social elements of a woman, right? Not understanding the difficulties of a woman making the choice of busting wide open and then have her family and friends and fathers disown them, all right, in the process. That's an inherent jealousy that men exhibit over women. And it's typically going to be young men, men under 32, that have no leverage, that are going to have this inherent jealousy. We're going to assume that all women sell vagina in Miami and bust it wide open on a yacht and all of that stuff. While that is true, okay, while that is true, you didn't put yourself in her shoes and say what you would do in a situation. I would do it. I would do it too. But when you can't do it, you have to pick at it, right? Somebody said, I never heard a man say that. Bro, well, I don't know what you hate out. You hate out with gay dudes. Men say this shit all the time. Men have been saying this in the incel manosphere space for the better part of 10 years. Right? Another thing that they'll say is women who go on trips and vacations sell vagina to do so. And that is unfair because if that's the case, we should strip women's ability to do that. So we should cancel Instagram. We should cancel OnlyFans so that we can make it fair for everybody else. But these women get to go for old sugar daddies and get trips and vacations and go to Dubai to get sheep on. And then therefore, when they show it or show the lifestyle, that they shouldn't be able to show it to men like me. We've even heard men tell me that I can live that lifestyle, but I can't show it. That to me is jealous. That's jealousy. You should be able to do it, but just don't show us you're doing it. To me, that's jealousy. Now, what the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? All right, as I say over here, what that mean? What that mean? So you want me to do it, but just do it in and not show you, so you can sit there and look at your fucking life and go, damn.
God damn.
Every escort has highlights like that. I'm saying that every woman who has those highlights is an escort. I'm saying that every escort has those highlights. So we're stating the obvious, but of course people like obvious low-hanging fruit conversations like this because it attracts a lot of livings and brokers, right? People are just now figuring this out, so they think they cracked the code and shit, but this has been a common sense
Damn.
since the beginning, right? And a lot of dudes, when I was saying it years ago, they didn't accept this. They were like, nah, coach, this can't be. She sells skinny tea, right? She sells workout programs. And I'm like, but so it takes a while for the normies to catch up. So they're gonna say this. No disrespect to this content creator. He seems to have a good post here that has gone viral. But this is old conversation. But what's happening is Gen Z has grown up. They're no longer 18 and 16. Now they see. Now they see Dan Brazilian didn't get it for free that he was paying. That's a lot of money. Okay. Now they're seeing Andrew Tate was, knocking them in hoes. He was pimping incels and men, talking to them on the keyboard and pimping hoes, right? Talking sexually to men. Now wake up.
Oh.
We're seeing women getting flown out. We're seeing a lot more women participate in this, what I called monetized dating marketplace. So now, a woman that you thought was out of your league with travel highlights was fine. But when a woman that is regular and you think
God damn.
now saying, oh, she must be selling, now it's a problem. So let's look at it. But I've told you that this was the case many, many years ago, but people didn't want to believe me. Y'all said it's just a red pill talking point and shit like this. But let's continue. I'm not saying that every woman who has those highlights is an escort. I'm saying that every escort has those highlights. So it's like, how do we differentiate between these people who are travelers, right? And again, it's not about the money. It's really, truthfully, it's easy to travel if you know how to, in terms of price. Like, if your standards for like where you're gonna be staying are low, or you know what I mean, like you're staying in hostels, which I know a lot of people are staying. You know what I mean? It's nothing to do with the money. Again, it's just that every girl I know has highlights. It's just right. I'm sure there's some thing that a man can have on social Sorry. Sorry. And there's nothing you can do. It is what it is. Alright? And this ain't changing. There's nothing you can do. So we can't delete Instagram, but now let's get on the internet and tell the women to take it. But it's 2026, G. It's 2026. These niggas trying to get me to take my travel highlights down. Come on, bro. And inherently, I'm saying this is just to me, it gets into some sort of insecurity. There's nothing I did wrong over here, but these niggas acting like I crazy figured out what to say and show something and display something that is not on Instagram. Literally, look. Literally on the phone, swinging on here, you got a woman like these niggas think I literally just created pornography on the internet. Alright, by switching women out on vacations. How dare he do this? This is despicable and disgraceful. Like, this is how views are reacting to my comment. Like, look at this. What is this? Is this prime? Is this only been look at he's standing next to fully clothed young women. Like, this is despicable. How dare he at age 50? He needs to settle down and not show this on the internet. What? Showing a woman pouring a bottle of champagne in a glass? Alright, how dare showing a young 19-year-old college girl a little bit of love here? She's the one in my face. How dare you? This is disgraceful, despicable, and he tricking on these women at the same time. How dare you go to the internet?
Whoopie mad as well.
Isn't he supposed to be an incel? Alright, how dare you take this young woman out here on vacation, have her in the pool, and jump in your dog on the beach. Alright, and sit in the swimming pool and have a drink and dance. How dare you do this? This is right in our face. This is despicable. How dare you have a young woman in Czech Republic want to take a picture with this
Hold on. You guys. Hold on. 1 second. I'm here. Okay. I'll come. Just close the door. Hold on.
got 3. Yes, sir. That grabber, nigga. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't. Alright, guys. I'm so sorry for being running late. There was a call I had. I think someone stuck in the game or not reading tracks. New. Looks like any other unit in this bitch. You do not need to come in here. Oh God. Hold on. Let's see. Hey, look, I pay. And draws are dropped. And Brickle will work. Sheriff know this. I put the motion in. Oh, bitch.
what is she gonna do? She's gonna delete that picture and repost it another time. Then if it gets the 10,000 likes that she expected, she's gonna be happy. She don't give a fuck about you niggas liking her picture. She wants to monetize that picture for likes. So if she posts and she usually get 50 likes and she gets 3 likes, guess what? She wants to calories, twice the calories. And she can't monetize it. She's looking at a group of other women getting 10, 15, 150,000 likes. And now she wondering why she only gets 52 to 800 likes. Sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the new Coca-Cola. That's it. Anyway, enough about this shit. Things are leaving and coming back. But I gotta do this main thing. Coca-Cola World of Refreshment. But they ain't competing for likes for you. They compete for likes for the other chick that posted and got 10,000 likes. Okay, that's what she wants to know. Why she got 10,000. And here's another piece of cold hard strategy that you don't get. Is that most women that are on this round at this point are literally not. Now this is how the site it quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 free soft drink. I'm teaching y'all some real shit here. I want y'all to hold on if you can get to this thing. Most women see women that are getting attention. They think they're just as good looking as them. Right? Because they're gonna look at her flaws, they're gonna look at what's going on, they're gonna see that she used the waste fucking filter, that she used some lighting, another set of series of filters. They're gonna see that, hey, I'm just as beautiful as her. Why is she getting 10,000 likes? Why is she getting flaws and embarrassed and all that shit? Well, because she's an escort. And women are finally figuring out, oh, these women are going in that lifestyle. Homosexual escort is monetized dating. So now even they're waking up to the reality of, oh, that's why she has a certain lifestyle to get handbags and things. Oh, okay, because she's took it to the further level. But how women look at things is that specifically, you know, in America, it's white women have this particular thing on steroids. This, like I said, most white women are 60s, right? Without makeup. Most, if not all.
Damn.
Right? Even the most attractive white woman, if she wiped all the face, makeup off her face, she's a 6. Right now, she's all glammed up and have cameras and lighting and angles and filters and shit like that. Yeah, you can say Giselle's a 10 or was a 10. But if you just wipe all the face off, she look like a mole rat, bus rat. Regular, side back issue. Now, here's the problem. With white women, psychologically, they have already the princess mode and they're already kind of top shit, cream of crop in America. Right? And all they gotta do is have some blonde hair or some curly hair or wavy hair. Now they gotta take off. But they're looking at a woman like Sydney Sweeney and wondering why the hell they're not famous. Why the hell that they don't get what Sydney Sweeney gets. And that psychologically messes with their mind. That messes with their mind. Because they're like, while she's beautiful and shit,
Damn. I can't find the spot. Ah. Damn, she ain't.
Not 23. Now you're out here at the DJ Academics level. Now you with live streamers. Now you a sugar baby for live streamers. That's where you at. Anyway, we got the main event here. Let's touch on this real quick. I'm gonna get to the main event, and I got some super chatters here. I thought I was supposed to end this show. It is what it is. Main event. Ring the bell. I got a phone. I got an appointment coming up here. Where's the event bell? A lot of people gonna think I'm wrong just because you don't agree with it. Just say I don't agree and then set the clock, brothers. You're gonna find out real quick that I'm not that far off base than you think. All right, what do we got here? We got main event. Women Gen Z desperately accepting husband applications on social media. So social media is not going away, but there's a popular trend, whether lighthearted or a joke. What women are now doing here after telling dudes to touch grass is that we have women doing what they say, submit your husband applications to my DM. It is a lighthearted dating trend on social media where
she got some issues. And obviously, you know, based on this look, she could probably do very well in the marketplace. But she also probably has a high standard list. She's been with who she's been with, probably dated some tennis players and shit like that. Didn't work out, thought she had time on the clock, and ran out of time. Alright, ran out of time. Now it's just marry me. Just take me, I'm yours. And with these, you know, there's dudes that'll marry her up. But I think that most dudes don't qualify. Most dudes don't qualify. So they see the red flags. I mean, one red flag is her lips are really bad here. I mean, this is bad botch job on the lips. Right? They definitely don't match definitely don't match her face. She doesn't have high enough cheekbones for these lips. Her nails is too narrow. Alright, her face is too slender. I mean, these lips are just, this is bad. Alright, whoever did this, they need to be fired. Maybe she did it. They need to let the swelling down. Alright, but those lips don't match the face. Okay, so she got that issue there. And you can see this possibly some other issues. She's older. Alright, I would say she's probably in her early 30s. Whereas, you know, she could have had this philosophy in her early 20s and she chose to not do it. Now she's still 165 with the blue eyes. And hit my line. BB 911 or call me on my cell phone. And also, guess how many men approach her in real life? Many. Lots. You know, this woman goes outside. This woman touches grass. Every time she goes outside, there's men probably flirting with her, approaching her in Brickell, Miami, and she's shooting them down. You already know. And now guess what? Just everybody, just hit my line, fuck me. Okay? Now this is a problem, right? This is problematic. And this does show whether they said it was a lighthearted attempt to get views and to create conversations and talk about what your love language is.
Bro, why is this door locked?
It also reeks of
This is some BS. Oh, I don't understand why it was.
They're just like, alright, anybody throw their application out here. It's like anybody. Do it. Pick up the pieces. Alright, you know how many women that I have that are in this particular age bracket that are on monetized dating that literally be like, take me in. Alright, they'll come in with their suitcase. I'll move in. I'll do what you want me to do. I'll cook you clean. This is very common for me, especially that I'm in the monetized dating marketplace, that they'll just literally be like, all right, look, just take me. The common phrase that they'll say is, what's the phrase that they'll say? I told you about this a couple weeks ago. They'll say, put me up. That's what the phrase is, put me up.
No.
I'm going to type this in the chat. Put me up. Okay? So this is typically going to be said for women that have done monetized dating or dated high-tier men and athletes and celebrities and shit like this, and they've been around and they were young and fine and shit like this. Now they're like 32. They're 32 to 40. Take me up. That means take me out of my misery, take me off the marketplace. For this time, I'm ready to do what you want me to do. Take me off the streets. Take me away from these pimp players, hustlers, and money boss players. You know, I'm done. I don't want to be outside no more. I'm beautiful. I still got some time on the clock. All right, put me up, daddy. All right, that's typically what I have in dealing with there. This is basically saying that's you, but monetized.
And that's you.
Put me up.
Bro, there's no
I
power.
don't know if Summer Walker or some crazy chica brought that up, but let me see your put me up slang. Let me see where they got that from, possibly. Alright, put me up, put someone up, is give them a temporary place to stay or accommodation as a guest. That's not the slang definition. Alright. Oh, here we go, right here. Alright, so there's we got a song. Alright, put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Put me up and take my heart and make me happy. Alright, so you see that.
Bro, I could not find this thing. Oh my god.
Right, I can't really see it. But somebody said it. Alright, and somebody said for now. Yeah, no. That is temporary. It's
Oh,
temporary.
yo, how's it going? Or you like to play
they'll
single player? I mean, I play other games. It's just...
Alright, so while you're putting them up, they're basically what they call in the red pill manosphere or the MGTOW or the red pill space, they'll say, they'll monkey branch on. So it's not a put up forever.
or single?
push down the
I'm good.
marketplace and competing against 20-year-olds. All right, so they don't want that competition anymore. So they're just gonna go temporarily over
Where are
here.
you from? I'm from the States, specifically to get someone stuck in the chat.
To see.
No, I had to go AFK for a moment, just trying to handle some stuff. People trying to swindle people and shit. I don't know. Typical day of that. Typical day in America. Your own people trying to swindle you, and you're wondering why things ain't the way it's supposed to be. But I don't take too much. God damn.
I want it all. I want the farm, the horses, the pigs, the chickens. I want the lifestyle. I want to travel. I want travel highlights. I want top tier man as nigga. Who's here? Who's here? Apply within if you have everything. I want monogamy. I don't want you to want another woman. I'm gonna be your sole form of vagina, sole supplier of vagina. Don't look at another woman in your life. Take me. I'm yours, ass nigga. All right, so let me see. not gonna find her. This will let you know. And you'll find out that you want to be there. Alright, you're cool. You got a tattoo on your chest, like nigga. And you're cooked in the dating market. The marital marketplace, you're fucking cooked. Like you're gonna be just a rare nigga to marry you. Right? But you can see here, she got some issues, bro. She scribbles scrabbled on her chest. Like, God.
Damn.
I mean, yeah, she's a little baddie, but damn, bro. On the chest, nowhere else. I mean. Oh man, bro. Alright, but that's an example of that. We have another woman here. We have another Ling. Alright, we got another Ling here. This Ling looks, I would say, either Chinese or Japanese. Let's see what this Ling has to say about what she wants to do to start her date life over again. This is AKA husband application. She's looking for what I'm looking for in a man. Alright, so this Ling, let me see here. I see a little gray in the front of her hair right there. You see that little gray patch? Alright, she needs a touch up. So this woman's in her mid-30s, possibly 40s. She has probably been married again, but married once. She probably fucked that up. So let's see what happens. She says, so I'm
Go back in that water.
dating again. And I have only been separated. Okay, she's been separated. So here we go.
So I want to start dating again.
We're gonna level up.
Separated from my ex-husband for 3 months, but the last 2 years of our marriage, I was definitely alone while he was falling out. And when I tell you my list of qualifications,
Okay, so there we go. List of qualifications. All right, list of qualifications. So this is what husband application is. I'm gonna list my qualifications and see if there's a guy out there
steal from me, bro. Motherfuckers think they own me. They don't own shit. Alright guys, we can just be AFK for a moment. Yes.
they're pretty much saying screw people that took off work to help me, but they don't know that. Just due to some personal matters, but I feel like they were trying to lie to me about my legal reasons. I'm not mad about that because I've had that. They feel like, hey, yeah, he's gonna take time, effort to look into what we asked him to do. Pay the rat here while we provide space for him. He just neglects it. Not by nature. And they don't know me because I haven't established a relationship with them or met them. Because I know me, man, most of those points are before me. It's just I'm sure they don't want to hear. Like, going in here yelling at somebody still watching the stream right now. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm about to go. Yeah, I'll get on later. It's been like an hour since I couldn't find this.